Delta 177 taxi November 2, line of runway 285. Delta 177 car. Delta 177 taxi November 2 and November 1, whichever you wish. Nothing behind you, line of runway 285.
Okay, taxi November 2, and then you said on to hold?
You can taxi November 2 or November 1 if you want to full length. Whichever one you want to find me, line of runway 285.
Taxi November 1.
Afternoon all, Martin, Matt, Dreamweaver and Kevin. Hope you are all well. So, a bit of North Runway departures. Good, Matt. Other than screaming at the telly on Friday night, or screaming at the phone in work, should I say, on Friday night. Ringmaster, afternoon to you. So DL 177 A330 Neo back to Atlanta. I'm gonna give this both microphones. Thomas, we're on departures anyway, but unlikely we'll be live at that time. Probably going to finish up on the 3 big Aer Lingus departures just before 5 or at 5. Dorothy, afternoon to you. Philip, how do? Did we get any breakup on that 330 Neo sound wise? Saw it go into the red. Might need to drop it slightly. Philip said, sounded good. Tony, good afternoon. Kjarka, afternoon to you. Thomas, like I said, we're on departures, so wrong runway unfortunately. We have SAS to Copenhagen on taxi, Air Transat to Toronto, British Airways to London Heathrow. We also have our very own Captain Stephen today, flying the Delta to Boston at 3 o'clock. Grew up not so far away from the airport here himself, so
November 1, hold short, coming 28 right, a few minutes for CTOT.
Nora, good afternoon to you.
Right down, November 1, hold short, right.
And Sheila, hello. Hope you all enjoyed your weekend. That is our SAS to Copenhagen on taxi. Irish registration on that one, EISIN. Wookie in the distance.
Pop on line up on me 28 right.
Up and right, runway 28 right.
Seems like it's a KLM making all that noise. KLM Wookie just after arriving from Amsterdam. Philip, like I said, we have obviously Captain Stephen at 3 o'clock. There's a few interesting bizjet movements. That's pretty much it, I think. We're obviously going to get all the 330s going transatlantic, Emirates and Qatar, a couple of AAs as well. So we do have, I don't know whether it's already gone or not, we do have a Delta going to Stansted. Maybe the football team that came in with Delta are flying to the UK, or it could be repositioning, I don't know. Foggy Flyer, welcome. Philip, no, I don't think so.
4 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
There's no A350s scheduled for today or tomorrow. Carca says, I was in Athlone last night. Lots of Viking fans around.
Another 1,000 feet initially on QNH 1024, track code Rush, and wind to Dublin 1604. Sorry, stay north of runway 28 right at all times, traffic rolling runway 28 right.
Visual with the nose rolling and remaining north of 28 right on the airfield and do all that, 100.
30 Alpha Kilo taxi to number 2, line of runway 28 right.
Number 2 and line up runway 28 right, Ryanair, 30 Alpha Kilo.
And the 449 Charlie, not about 2,000 feet QNH.
Return about 2,000 now, QNH 100 Charlie. Fine at 30 Alpha Kilo, Doha, number 15. Alright.
3835 Whiskey, taxi to number 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Hello, hold short November, hold short November 2, 28 right,
3835 Whiskey, turn left onto November 2, hold short runway 285.
Mark, how do? Yeah, Farmer, I was looking at that. Obviously, we're going to get the remnants. We're going to get the remnants of what was Hurricane Humberto, isn't it? Is that right? Now, it will be a tropical storm or even post-tropical by the time it gets anywhere near us. And then you have Imelda in the mix as well. Philip, they're leased aircraft, so Ireland punches way above its weight. We've said this before in the world of aircraft leasing. Some of the biggest aircraft leasing companies actually based here, the likes of AirCap. You've seen that green Gulf Stream come in and out, that's theirs. So they lease worldwide. They do a lot of leasing to SAS, ETA, etc., and a lot of cargo companies as well. But yeah, interesting 10 days ahead with the weather. Atlantic dominated. Richard, afternoon. Freddie, afternoon to you. Hello, Ruby. British Airways to Heathrow, already rolling.
And the 14 number Bravo, line up on my 25 Mike. Line up straight right, wait, Ryanair Airport, no problem. Lima Bravo, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 2 right, line up 50 Hotel Fox, taxi November 2, Hotel runway 285.
F4660 to Birmingham lined up. So Philip says that explains why Amazon have some Irish aircraft like EIDW. Exactly. We won't get into the politics of it, but after the whole Russia-Ukraine thing, a lot of Irish aircraft were stranded in Russia as well. It was fairly well publicised. Those leasing companies trying to make an insurance claim, as basically the aircraft are now lost to them. They were all re-registered in Russia. Brian S, how do, and KC Brian, how do as well.
Bye-bye.
We don't need call outs done, thank you very much. F45910 to Lanzarote.
164, taxi November 2, line up on my 285.
We're going to need about a minute and a half, that's okay, we'll line up.
Hold up next, and then I might have one away from ahead of you from Kilo.
Hold it next for a moment.
You want to go November 1, you can continue November 1 to hold up on my 285.
We're ready on reaching that.
164, November 1, line up on my 285.
November 1,
EI 164 A320 Neo, going to be heading to Heathrow. Adrian will be kind of lurking today, playing catch up in work. Yep. Martin, hi, it's me, Irish Avgate 320 on a different account. Martin, welcome.
One 164, wind 190 degrees 3 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Saja, failure to listen to the mods. That's a paddling. Ringmaster, it's basically where someone puts all the details of the departing aircraft in the chat.
Line up 5131, afternoon, taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 285.
November 2, go short to right, Ryanair 31, Taiwan 31.
164, wind is, subwind is calm, runway 285, clear for takeoff, alright?
Takeoff to right, camera 164.
So Heathrow cleared for takeoff.
Final 5131, taxi November 2, line up on my 285. After 5 Stomach 1, hotel, whiskey, good afternoon to you, taxi November 2, hold short on my 285. November 2, hold short 28 right, Stomach 1, hotel.
The two London Heathrow flights, very quick depart, very quick right turns after rotation. The BA and the Aer Lingus. Ryanair to Basel on a 737-8.
Right, next thing around, 131, bye bye, good day.
David, afternoon to you. Matthew, hello.
Stomach 1, hotel, whiskey, line up on my 285 right. Line up 2 hours right, Stomach 1, hotel, whiskey.
So, for those that weren't here at the beginning, our own Captain Stephen will be flying the Delta to Boston today at 3 o'clock.
My captain, taxi November 2, hold short on my 285.
November 2, hold short.
Delta, and flight November 1, hold short on my 285.
After right turn, November 1, hold short,
One hotel whiskey, wind 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Take off 288, so Mark 1 hotel whiskey, bye.
Where are you hiding? Under there.
On a 61 Victor Yankee, line up runway 285 from west.
And up away to it, Roger, wait, line 61 Victor Yankee.
EI 160, another flight to Heathrow. Now rolling as well. So that's EI 164 and 160, about 5 minutes apart.
Runner 792 Echo, good afternoon, turn left November, November 2, hold short runway 285.
Left November, November 2, hold short 285, 79 direct.
Number 6 Victor Yankee, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, runway 285.
ERB, how do? Yeah, Ruby, it's sweeping through. Error house again, courtesy of the plague bringer Will came home from school Friday sick, and now myself and Eric are feeling under the weather. The petri dish that is school. This Ryanair off to Manchester. No, it's not, sorry. That's one lining up. He said the same on Friday evening.
Becker Mike, wind, calm, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Alright.
Thankfully, I had diaphragm there from the last time his throat was at him. So this is EI208 to Manchester. Apologies. Ernie, welcome. Dean and Johnny. Afternoon to you.
Number 1 line from the 285 and waiting. There's one departing, there's one standing up ahead from November 2.
Roger, November 1, hang on.
Dean, Carissa says hi. FR 5151 lined up to Glasgow
Wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
with an ATR behind it going to Donegal. Martin says, fun fact, I'm a farmer. May, afternoon. I hope your weekend visit went well.
Just 40 Delta, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
So, ATR 72-600 off to Donegal. We have two burbs playing on the flight path. 1 second. Can I do this?
Boeing Delta Mike from November 1, line up runway 285 and wait. Will be a couple of minutes left.
This ATR is already, it'll probably be above them at this stage. Tripod doesn't go down that far today. Caroline, how do? Ringmaster says, I'm heading to London City on a BA this Wednesday. Last time I flew there was on a BA 146. This time you'll be on an E190. Had a lovely weekend, quite funny really. Drove a Hyundai, down in a Hyundai, and came back in a Land Rover Freelander. The son's car's borrowing it till he's fixed the RAV4. Huh? RAV4 broken down. Them things are bulletproof.
Mind you, to be 4 knots from me, 25, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, right now, 41 up on like 5.
Tim, there's a potential NFL movement today. We have one of these Deltas going to Stansted, the A330, so I'm guessing that could be them. I do not know. Ryanair to Santander. Air 7152.
November 1, line up on my straight right and wait.
Okay, straight ahead, November 1, say the last part, please.
Come on, Boeing Tango, good morning, 2 taxi, straight ahead, November 1, hold short on my straight right.
Short of 28 right for American 133.
American 133, that instruction for you was to continue taxi straight ahead, November 1, and line up runway 28 right.
Okay, November 1, line up, runway 28 right for American 133.
Shamrock 1 Tango taxi straight ahead, November 1, and hold short runway 28 right.
We're just playing on thermals here over the runway. Patricia and Helen, good afternoon and welcome back. That'll be back out with us in an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes or so. It's an automatic gearbox. The gears started messing around. No garages where I live would touch it. My son is very clever and he has a way of fixing it. Nice. Yep, so there is a thing with Toyota gearboxes, especially on some of the Japanese imports, where they benefit from a gearbox flush and a replacement of the fluid, which stops the jumpiness between the transitions on the gears. A lot of the Toyotas aren't conventional automatics. They're CVTs, continuous variable transmission. So it's basically there's no real gear change needed. They're just constantly spinning at a different speed depending on what's required power wise. AA 133 777 200 to DFW Dallas. Burbs are hunting Dubjet. Burbs are hunting Dubjet.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Straight ahead to November 1. We'll start it from 8 straight right. Thank you. Straight ahead to November 1. Hold to 8 right.
Headphone warning. That was loud. The flying has caught up with us today. I imagine so, Helen. I imagine so. May, believe it or not, with the likes of Toyota and Lexus, those gearboxes are really the only weak point. Obviously you can have some, if they're the hybrid ones, where the battery loses a cell or two, easily replaced, but the gearbox, that CVT, the jerkiness in the CVT is really their only weak point. Presume we didn't get any break up on the sound on that one. Again, different camera mic combination, and I haven't changed any levels just in case. EI LRG 321 Neo. It's operating EI 117 to Washington now.
Mark 13 Julius from November 1, line up from 8 right away. Should line up to 8 right and wait now, Mark 13 Julius. Another stop bar, 13 Julius. Alright, I'll try again, sir. Wait. Perfect. Mark 4, Romeo Whiskey, good afternoon, straight ahead to November 1, hold short of 828 right.
Straight ahead, November 1, hold to 3 right, Mark 4, north.
EI 133 A3 30 300 to Boston. Rebecca, afternoon to you.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, wind check is 162 degrees 5, from 828 right, ship take off, bye-bye. Just take off, Shamrock 13 Juliet. Bye-bye, thanks.
Scary afternoon to you.
From November 1, line from April, right and wait.
About white line over 1, and it's about somewhere north.
Afternoon, taxi, right turn please, November, hold at November 1, hold short of runway straight right.
Taxi November and hold short at 28 fragment November 1, so that's 221.
Rebecca, all good. Again, feeling slightly under the weather because of whatever disease young Will has brought home from school. Moving through the house. It's one of the biz jets I mentioned. Falcon. Aer Lingus EI742 lined up to Santiago.
For me because it's 2SF big turbulence, the wind check is 220 degrees, set 5 knots and makes it right here to take off, bye.
And we have Air Transat on taxi to Toronto as well. Rebecca, Emirates not departed yet, neither has Etihad. Sorry, Qatar.
That's 231 from November 1, line up from straight right and wait.
Line up and wait to wait right from November 1, so that's 221.
Alistair in Ontario, welcome back.
The time for 221, wind check is 180 degrees 5, and make straight right here to take off, bye-bye.
Emma, afternoon to you as well. Air Transat now to Toronto. Helen says it's weird seeing normal planes again.
November 70 Foxtrot Kilo, good afternoon to you. Taxi November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
November 2, 2 right,
Helen has spent 3 weeks looking at weird American planes with the air conditioning fan on the outside. So this Falcon F900 off to Rochester, New York, I believe. Emma, congrats on 4 months in the Spotters Club. Great boy. Michael, good afternoon from Toronto. Little teeny weeny flight, yeah, but this is going to be up like a rocket.
Alright, Qatar 231, do we switch over by ourselves or are you waiting for you?
So it's an automatic transfer, so it's 1C2.1580, bye-bye.
3258, thank you.
November 70 Foxtrot Kilo, surface wind check 190 degrees 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Surface takeoff at 28 right, November 70
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot November, good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot November.
Later, Richard.
And Ryanair 7 Foxtrot November, taxi November 2, line up from 28 right, and wait.
Taxi November 2, hold, line up for runway 28 right, and wait, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot November.
Delta 45, good afternoon to you, able for November 2, or do you require November 1 today?
We are able November 2, Delta 45.
Yes, thank you.
Very well behaved Froggy. Slow enough. Climb as well. It's lower than some of the commercials we've seen. Ryanair next. Off to Nims. Makes sense. Little plane surely doesn't need all those engines. Just being greedy, mate. It's just being greedy.
Wind check is 180 degrees 5, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Cheers to take off 28 right, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Rebecca, it might just be in range, I imagine. Or they can, if they do have fuel issues later on, they can always stop off. You'll see that sometimes a lot of general aviation aircraft depart Europe, head to Reykjavik and then refuel and onward to the US. Delta from November 2 instead of full length. DL 45 767 300 with the giant winglets off to JFK.
Five, wind check 230 degrees 5 left, straight right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Straight right, clear for takeoff, 745, bye-bye.
And 27 Zulu Golf, taxi November 2, hold short, make straight right.
Dave Flynn, afternoon. Michael, it was replaced by a A330 from Highfly. Boeing basically said, let's take the wings off a learner plane and stick them upright on the side of this one, just for the crack. 12 or 13 foot winglets.
Ryanair
758 November, thank you. Taxi right, turn to November 1, hold shorter from 828 right.
November 1, hold shorter 28 right, Ryanair 758 November.
Adrian, Stephen is on the Boston, I believe is what he said on your stream on Sunday. He's on the Boston, which I think leaves at 3. They're not 6 foot, are they? They're more than that.
And Ryanair 270 to golf after 2 minutes after brake turbines, wind check 230 degrees 10 knots from 828 right here for takeoff. Bye bye.
F4 272 to Stansted next. Like a really big predator in the background.
Ryanair 758 November from November 1, line up from 828 right away.
Michael, no, pillars were back last week, thankfully. Hawkeye underneath the Ryanair. There was actually a bird that flew across the front of that just as it rotated as well. That's happened a few times now during the stream. Just watch as they rotate, you'll see the little black dots of the birds zipping by them.
Ryanair 758 November, surface wind check is 220 degrees at 7 knots from 828 right here for takeoff. Bye bye.
767 is like 11, yeah, that's what I said. It's 11 or 12 foot, I believe. I know I said 12 or 13, but it's 11 or 12 foot each winglet. Patricia says they are massive when you're up close. The winglets, of course.
Yankee from November 2, line up from 828 right.
F4 22 to Beauvais.
Max 68 Yankee, wind set 212 degrees at 5 knots, and straight right over the stop, bye-bye. 473 Bravo, taxi, November 2, hold short, straight right. No 7 Cherry Bravo, line up from 8 straight right and right.
Pleasure, it's right and the right at north 7 Cherry Bravo.
Ryanair 350, good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short, mate straight right.
Aer Lingus to Geneva, as I somehow managed to answer my phone in the pocket. Answer it with me watch. Yeah, there you go. All planes are massive when stood beside them. It's all about perspective and adequate lighting, isn't it?
Thank you.
Jer, evening to you. Norwegian to Copenhagen.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey from November 2, line up from 8 straight right and right.
Line number 2, line up wind straight right.
Ryanair, speaking of Iceland Air, they've put on a retirement flight for Aurora. You can pay to be on the last ever passenger flight of the Aurora liveried 757 on the 12th of October.
Wind set 220 degrees at 10 knots, and make straight right over the stop, bye-bye.
Straight right, straight off,
Wes, thank you very much. Therefore, 554 to Manchester next. So, from my understanding, is there was a buyout of play. Is that right? There was a consortium that bought it and want to bring it more towards charter / sunshine destinations. I know Brian had mentioned that the last day. The sunshine destinations. 321 Neil, Swiss on taxi. Martin, congrats on 22 months.
Swiss 9 Lima Papa, November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, lining up runway 28 right, Swiss 9 Lima Papa. Swiss 9 Lima Papa, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Lima Papa.
So 321 Swiss to Zurich, cleared for takeoff.
Second the wind, Swiss 9 Lima Papa. Sorry, say again? Second the wind, reading Swiss 9 Lima Papa. 210 degrees 8 knots. Thank you.
Adrian saying that's 3:30 in from LA. Stand by for T-Rook.
Channel 961, November 1, line up runway 2 right. November 1, line up runway 2 right. North Tower, good afternoon, exec 36. Exec 36, good day to Qatar Airways, return to we got that 321 visual later. Roger, report drop, okay. 1024. Sorry, cross again. 1,000 feet on 1024. Roger, QNH 1024 hectopascals, that traffic turning right, both items in sight, continue with the pipeline check. Confirm then it's map 2 that I have your transiting northeast really. Yeah, northeast towards Lusk, exactly 6. Roger, have you in sight as you continue with departures and report at the crossroads turning right for Lusk. Report at the crossroads turning right for Lusk, exactly 6. Hey, from sorry, the crossroads is at Lusk, so right for Rush. Yes, right for Rush, that's good direction. Thanks.
That's exec heli 6 you here on ATC.
Chinook 961 traffic info for you. Helicopter pipeline check. Will be north of the airfield. 1,000 feet. I visual with everything. Yeah, we should have you on Chinook 961. Excellent. In that case, the wind is 220 degrees 9 knots. Only 28 right. Clear takeoff. Yeah, takeoff 28 right. Chinook 961. See you now.
EI 61. This A330 off to San Francisco.
United 316. Taxi November 1. Line up on the clear right.
November 1, line up 28 right, United 316.
Chinook 1 up to November. Number 1 hold short to the right. Number up 1 into November.
Helen says EIDW was parked up next to where we sat yesterday morning, was quite happy with the view while waiting. Was that down by the prop nest? Duz was having a sleep?
And if it helps, we can take off November 2, United 316 to get the numbers for it.
United 316 negative, heavy departures. I'll need 3 minutes from November 2. 2 from November 1, so November 1 line up and it'll work out fine.
Okay, November 1 will line up. Taking up an oil about 3 West.
Hey, sir, okay.
Mario Line. Afternoon.
We're looking to go to Lough City, back to Lusk, and then up north to Doha. Thanks, man. That's all the crews sitting out. I'm not above 1,000. Let me know if you need to go higher. Not above 1,000. We'll go.
Oh, at the gate. Sorry. I thought you meant when you were boarded on the ATR. LRB was at the prop nest though, so.
United 316, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right here, take off.
I'm guessing photos were taken, Helen. Photos were taken. UA 316 757 next to EWR in Newark, New Jersey.
Sherman 1 Echo November, line up runway 28 right. That's it, right, Sherman 1 Echo November. James 156 Romeo Charlie, right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. James 156 Romeo Charlie, right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Again, we saw at that time, looked like birds zipping past the front of the plane on rotation. Either that or I'm seeing things. So, working on something in the background. Another way for everyone to get together, looking at creating a WhatsApp community. I haven't made it public yet or anything like that, so don't be worrying about joining. The link will be provided to everyone
Sherman
when
1
it's
Echo
ready.
November, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear take off. Sherman take off to your right, Sherman 1 Echo November. Take care.
I know a lot of people don't use Discord, whereas I think everyone nearly has WhatsApp. We'll see. We'll see. Helen says that was one of the younger 757, only 27 years old. EI127. It's one of the XLRs off to Toronto.
A firm after departure, stay on my frequency, report passing 2000 feet.
EIXLU.
Departure, stay on your frequency and report passing 2000 Jim 215 Romeo Charlie.
A firm. right.
Level 1, hold short straight right, on hard right.
Kind of fitting basically that that's the 757 replacement, the only thing in the market currently that can do what the 757 does. Single aisle, twin engine, long range.
56 Romeo Charlie wind 200 degrees 9 knots, so make 28 right, here take off.
So, FAV lined up, no location available. We don't really like this one anymore. It used to be green. Running on full battery.
November Papa, line up on my 3 right.
Set the line up and wait to right.
Quite frequently when we're streaming from this road, that car goes by. That noise is the roof bars. I could not own that car if it was making that noise every time I drove it. Bad enough the wind noise from the platform on this yoke. Matt says, going to Edinburgh.
Exactly 6, confirmed, tracking northerly.
Yes, sir, we're northbound now.
I was reading on one of the forums there, the Iceland Air that was retired last week, the Glacier liveried one, celebrating 80 years, is already in the States, ready to go under the blowtorch and be disassembled. I imagine aircraft skins from that are going to be available fairly soon to buy. EI538 Aer Lingus to Nantes next.
Contact area 132, that's 580.
132, 580, that's 56 Romeo Charlie.
Number 5 November Papa, this 200 degrees 9 knots.
Well, May, I can tell you, I can hear the roof rack on the van when I'm driving it now. Obviously, wouldn't be getting up to the speeds that car was going by. It was going quite fast, but I can hear the roof rack of the van. So I can imagine they can hear that in the car, all right. Ryanair skipping the AA. Yeah, if Aurora gets turned into an aviation tag, it will cost a fortune and sell out like crazy, I imagine. Harmonica car. That's exactly what it was like, wasn't it?
Charlie Zulu, November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, put on way 28 right, and up the way 28 right.
We talk about this all the time. There still is a 757 out in the wild, rocking the Aer Lingus paint scheme, currently parked in San Antonio, Texas, being converted into a tanker. I don't know whether that's ever going to happen or not, because we've been saying that for 2 years and it still hasn't happened. I wonder, did they abandon their plans? But it's still in its Aer Lingus paint scheme. Headphone warning.
Step out, please. Roger. Thank you.
Ryanair to Palermo next. I've got 2 Virgin ones as well, technically mothers, but they live with my aircraft. Acquired, I think is the term. And she definitely had a say in the matter too.
Runway 96 Charlie Zulu, wind is 220 at 11. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, and then that's the
Yeah, may I be the same. Any little rattle or squeak like that absolutely drives me mad. And especially the way my hearing is, it's literally all I can hear. Don't know whether anyone was watching ADSB overnight. A massive movement of US KC-135 tankers towards Europe. It was announced last week that my favourite military plane, the A-10 Warthogs, were being deployed to Europe.
Blue Island 58 Bravo, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. 28 right, 58 Bravo.
Actually, Mr. Dubjet, Helen bought it for me. For you. I done that too before. When I really wanted a radio, I bought one for my dad for his birthday. He used it a lot too, while it was in my room. Blue Islands ATR 72-500 to Jersey. Again, running on battery.
American 209, taxi November 1. Taxi November 1, line up
Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Zach, forecasting all over the shop, potentially, yes. Matthew wants to know, what were they being moved for? Do I need to be worried? Kiarka says, like Homer's bowling ball for marriage. Exactly, yeah.
Ryanair 36 Echo Papa, taxi November 1, hold short of my 28 right.
Number 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 36 Echo Papa.
So I think the A10s were being moved over as part of bolstering NATO's presence in Eastern Europe. As well, I believe Cobra Warrior Part 2 is on this week as well, across Europe. Helen, congrats on 19 months. Adrian has supered your dupered. So AA 209 787-800 Dreamliner off to Chicago. Emma says Blue Island will fly over me here in Turkey.
Ryanair 36 Echo Papa, line up on my 28 right.
Line up a white red right, Ryanair 36 Echo Papa.
Taxi November 1. November 1, Shamrock 1.
Charlotte, afternoon to you. Sheila says they used to have A10s in Windsor locks. Loved watching them take off. I'm more a fan of the big gun on the front. Hence why we have our BRAP emoji. The ATRs, when they shift the pitch of their rotors just at the point of powering up for takeoff, has a kind of similar sound.
Ryanair 36 Echo Papa, wind 240 degrees 9, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 36 Echo Papa.
Ryanair lined up for Brussels. F46. Michael, afternoon to you. And Jeff, hello.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, line up on my 28 right.
On the 28 right, Wade, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
1.580 automatic takeoff. No problem at all. Shamrock 16 Yankee is 240 degrees man now. 2 ahead. 240 degrees man now. Shamrock 105.
Philip says there's currently a squadron of Apaches flying in formation over the Netherlands. Awesome. EI166 next. A320 Neo to Heathrow.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, there's multiple birds on the way to right here.
So when your mic company reported multiple birds, do you want an inspection done before you depart? Yes, please. No problem at all. Hold position. Hold position, Shamrock 109. Hey, firm, sorry, after that.
So the departing Aer Lingus there said multiple birds on the runway.
Car Rescue 17 here. Rescue 17, looking to get a run done before the next departure, please. If you don't mind, you can go Mike left onto runway 16, enter runway 28 left. Left onto 16, and then onto runway 28 left, was it? Right, Mike? 28 right, sorry, apologies. 28 right. The Shamrock lined up is holding. Also, left onto runway 16 and then onto 28. My apologies. 28 right. Okay, firm. And then, no problem at all, and then you can proceed towards the Aer Lingus that's lined up down and then do 180 and backtrack. Also, right on 28 right, down to the Aer Lingus and then backtrack on the runway rescue 17. Will do, thank you. No problem at all. In the gate November 5, we come back up as far as there. There was reports of multiple bird activity in around the area, so we'll just have a look and see if there's anything there that needs to be scared away. That's all received. Thanks again, Rescue 17. Thank you.
So the departing Aer Lingus holding while what just landed? It was prop, but it was loud. ATR from Edinburgh. Big reverse noise. So EI101 is holding while
turn right, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
birds are scared away from the runway.
KLM 138, taxi November 1, behind the ATR, hold short runway 28 right. Behind the ATR, November 1, hold short 28 right, KLM 138.
Matt says 2 aircraft skipping reading the notes on the standard instrument departure chart about auto handover to the next frequency. That's a paddling. Yes, it is. Oh, they've been quite nice about it so far.
Flyer 6, Mike Whiskey, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
We got a queue forming while these birds are dealt with.
Rescue 217, check is vacating. Thank you for that. And hold on, Mike, hold short for make 28. Crash 28 right. Apologies. Understood, which on the Mike taxi right now and hold short of 28 right. Rescue 17. Thank you very much. No problem. Ground 125.885. Back ground 125.885. Thanks again, rescue 17.
Sandra,
10 Mike, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, so make 28 right, clear takeoff.
Sandra, are you stuck at 13 months?
Right, Shamrock 10 Mike.
Because the last one was 13 as well, wasn't it?
East side of November 2, we're happy.
Roger that, copy.
Congrats, regardless, but I thought last month was 13 as well. And then I said that to you then that we'd already celebrated 13, hadn't we?
Jameson 24 Charlie Echo, line up on my 28 right.
Line up on my 28 right, Jameson 24 Charlie Echo.
321 Neo now to EWR, EI 101.
Jameson 24 Charlie Echo, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, so make 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Jameson 24 Charlie Echo right.
Bye bye.
ATR to Glasgow next. They can try all they want, they're not getting rid of me. No amount of fireworks is going to scare me away.
KLM 1138, line up on my 28 right.
Line up the way 28 right, good, I go on here.
We might have to ban you, Sandra, and then unban you just to see if it fixes it, you know? Purely for scientific purposes, obviously. Oh, caught the tripod, sorry. KLM 737 lined up for Schiphol. Caroline, if you have a milestone, it should be down there on the little money button. It should say celebrate membership milestone if you have one available to you. If not, you've already used one. But if you go to your membership on the actual channel page, it should show you how long you're a member also. Oh, I don't think it resets the count.
1138.
Do you know what resets the count? Changing your channel.
Clear takeoff.
When I, obviously, prior to being Dubjet, I was just myself on YouTube, and when I changed everything on the channel, that reset all mine for some reason. I lost all my milestones on other channels.
Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey, line up with me, 28 right.
KLM to Amsterdam. Tower correct chock.
Border 19 to hold just next to.
Item 419, continue to taxi November 1, full short of me, 28 right.
So, Ringmaster, this will be one of your chariots on Wednesday to London City. BA Embraer.
Flyer 6 Mike Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, from me, 28 right, clear take off.
There's the Delta to Stansted. We have a Icelandair Max 8 in the queue as well. Philip, congrats on 4 months in the Spotters Club. Josephine, 17 months as well for you. Congrats.
Jameson 42 Alpha, line up with me, 28 right.
Line up with me, 28 right.
BA to London City.
Delta 8866, taxi November 1, hold short on me, 28 right. Jameson 42 Alpha, wind 220
Mike, afternoon to you.
28 right, clear take off. Bye-bye. I sir 419, line up on me, 28 right.
Line up with me, 28 right, I sir, 419.
ATR to Aberdeen. Little bird is lasering me from the fence.
Jameson 19 Bravo, right, another wind, short on me, 28 right.
Taxi 120 right.
Icelandair FI 419 back to Reykjavik, a Max 8. John, yeah. There was obviously signs that they were in bother when they were restructuring and cancelling all their US routes, so Apollo needs to stop eating, or he won't be there for much longer. Hunger strike.
Wind 220.7, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, airship 119.
So, Iceland Air, Reykjavik, clear to take off.
Delta 8866, line of runway 28 left.
Caroline, that's because that's
Correction, 28 right.
Apollo,
Runway 28 right.
our favourite cow. Sounds like someone's listening to me down the way. Heard myself in the distance. Either that or the voices have finally got to me, one or the other. So DL 8866 to Stansted. This is what I was saying. Is this one of the NFL teams flying to the UK?
Wind 230.9, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Delta 8866, clear for takeoff, 28 right.
One of the inbound aircraft that brought the team in had a call sign 886 something as well, so potentially is them.
92 Bravo, line up runway 28 right, you will have 2 minutes behind the departing heavy.
Line up 28 right, 2 minutes, check the 90 Bravo.
Correct, Bernard, this A330 is going to Stansted. So Frank says the NFL team on board that one. That's what I said, I thought that's what that was. The Olympic one that came in on our stream on Friday, that had a DL88 number as well, so I'm guessing that's what that is. John just loves some crotch corner.
Gemstone 92 Bravo, wind 240.8, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, clear right.
Where it's mandatory to dance with your shovel. ATR off to Leeds Bradford next.
Gemstone
Welling
32
on taxi.
line up runway 28 right.
Just wait for me to right, Gemstone.
Sunturk 1158, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Hello, we are able to November 2 to 115.
That's fine, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
That's fine, do what you're told.
Taxi
Number 1, hold short runway 28 right, start to 1158. Very firm, thank you.
The height of that already. Another ATR lined up. This one going to Manchester, and it's Hannah. Lucas, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo right, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, and hold short 28 right, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo.
Conal, afternoon. 88 tons of American football team just after taking off. So this ATR going to Manchester, Pegasus to Istanbul, Ryanair to Edinburgh, Vueling to Paris, all lined up.
Roger sir, that's copied, just hold departure.
Yeah, John, I imagine he's left with a headache.
Just to advise all traffic, priority traffic inbound helicopter north-south crossing going to the Phoenix Park.
So all traffic being held for priority helicopter. There you go. Stand by and I'll do my best.
Aircraft 112, good day, Q zone entry is approved, QNH 1023 hectopascals. Confirm, are you routing direct to Phoenix Park? QNH 1023 zone entry approved, and we request you fly over the airfield under Phoenix Park. Roger, that's copied. Route towards the threshold, runway 16. Route towards threshold of 16, therefore 16. Paper.
So Aircore 112 declaring priority, routing to the Phoenix Park. George, afternoon to you. John says not even a Malta Air to make him chuckle. It's alright. Adrian put one on his end screen, so it's great, isn't it? So Aircore 112 routing to the threshold of runway 16. That's the Crosswind runway here. Obviously this delay lets more aircraft build up on the taxiway. I'm trying to keep an eye out for where it is. Kiarka says 30 billion chickens in the world. And all Freddie could think about was 60 billion wings. There you go. So this is not too common to declare priority. Usually it would be the likes of the Garda helicopter involved in something or needing to get to something urgently that would declare priority.
Aircraft 112, holding departures on the ground, and there is a big space for arrivals. Clear to cross the extended centre line, runway 28 right and runway 28 left. Direct to the park if you wish, or overfly the airfield, then direct to the park. We'll overfly the airfield and then direct to the park, aircraft 112. A-frame, thank you. As advised, then best speed will be appreciated, thank you. First aircraft 112.
So they've been told, if you could hurry up please, because we have everything held for you. Adrian, I had to go out on Sunday and buy a new telly after I threw my remote at the screen. So it's meant to be coming north to south, but I don't see it yet. We got another build up going on here.
Aircraft 112, advise you are clear to cross the airfield, both remain contact Tower 118.6. Clear to cross both direction, the airfield from 118.6, aircraft 112. Really appreciate your thank you. No problem at all, best of luck.
Right, so they're about to come at me now. I'm just after logging into Dub Dongle remotely just to see. Currently over Rollstown.
Viewing 8579, November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, hold short 28 right, holding 8579. Ryanair 81 Bravo Zulu, right November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Right November 1, hold short runway 28 right, Ryanair 81 Bravo Zulu.
Sorry.
Gemstone 32 Alpha Victor, appreciate that, thank you for your record. Wind is 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear to take off, runway. Sunchurch 1158, line up runway 28 right. Right up runway 28 right, that's it, 1158.
Again, it's trying to scare me away, but it's not going to work. Michael says, who operates the rescue heli? It's Bristow Helicopters now, based out of Weston. Sorry, I was too busy trying to catch that thing coming in. That though was military helicopter declaring priority over the airfield, which means traffic gets held to let them cross. Heading towards the Phoenix Park. Have a look and see where it lands. Is it landing at the Oris Presidential House or military grounds in the Phoenix Park? Mr. Boring, all I know is we've had a Delta flight there depart in the last 20 minutes to Stansted. So there was a football team on that, I believe, according to some. Pegasus off to Istanbul next.
Runway 9 Sierra Kilo, line up runway 28 right.
I'm white, runway 28 right, running 9 Sierra Kilo.
Don't look, Ruby. Don't look. EK 162, Emirates pushing back. Thank you, John.
Runway 9 Sierra Kilo, wind 240 degrees 10, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Yep, take off runway 28 right, right 9 Sierra Kilo.
Liam, the only way you're going to get them is on ADSB. So have a look. I use a website called adsb.lol. But for closer proximity to the airport, if I want, I log in remotely to my own receiver that's at home.
79, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right, and wait, putting in 579.
Ryanair 81 Bravo Zulu, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 81 Bravo Zulu.
Shimmer 3 X-ray, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, stand on 1 28 right.
At Ryanair, off to Edinburgh. And now non-yellow socks, or one yellow sock, or one half of a yellow sock of Welling look.
Fueling 8579, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 28
Off to
right,
Paris.
clear takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, putting in 579.
Like I said, Philip, if you use ADSB, you'll get all the military stuff. So when you first go on to adsb.lol, at the very top of the screen, click the big U button, and that'll show you all military aircraft in the air currently being received by ADSB receivers all around the world. So I obviously have a receiver at home on the house, and that's what powers our widget when we're on arrivals. I can also tune my receiver at home to pick up ACARS messages, which are the onboard messages pilots use to communicate with their bases or ATC when they don't want to use the radio.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, line of runway 2 right. Line of runway 2 right, Shamrock 13 X-ray.
F49589 next, Ryanair to Cluj. Ruby not best impressed with the Vueling shown today. So Ryanair to Romania. Helen, LRD to Windsor Locks next. LRD brought Helen and Patricia back from Windsor Locks on Sunday morning.
Shamrock 52 Victor, line of runway 2 right. Line of width, runway 2 right, Shamrock 56.
Sorry.
Jimson 84 uniform right, November 1, hold short runway 2A right. Right, November 1, hold short 2A right, Jimson 84 uniform.
So, who asked me?
Shamrock 52 Victor, wind 230.
Carrick, I have a Raspberry set up at home with two aerials I can swap between. Now, it involves changing the OS because the one that works for ADSB doesn't work for ACARS at the same time. So I have two SD cards that load individually depending on which one I want to leave running. And I can post the links to the setups I use if you want in the Discord later on. It's basically all you need is a Raspberry box and an aerial, and you can have yourself set up as an ADSB receiver or an ACARS receiver, one or the other, not both at the same time. I've only got one aerial connector. If you don't want to go to all the hassle of setting one up, there is a website for ACARS messages as well. I'll post that later on. Basically, you can filter by location or country, etc. And it shows you all the ACARS messages coming in for that area.
November 1 short to it right, number 16.
Jameson 8 for uniform, wind 230 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Jameson.
Richard, you're most welcome.
Bye-bye. Emirates 1 X-ray, line up runway 28 right. Line up.
Sandra says, funny how it's okay for others to be triggered, but not you. No, I wasn't making fun of anyone. I just knew, well, Ruby wasn't going to be happy with the Vueling.
7 Lima X-ray, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short runway 28 right, 7 Lima X-ray.
ATR off to Bristol. EK 162 back to Dubai. Mr. Bourne, I'll throw the information up in the Discord group later on. Sarah Jane, afternoon to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. No, it's fine, yeah. I'm used to it at this stage. 2 or 3 times a week. Stream to YouTube, just so people can be mean to me. When I suddenly vanish, there will have been signs. Hello, Wookiee friend.
Bye-bye.
Okay, take off runway 28 right, MS1X, taxi hard, bye-bye.
Gonna have to put a keyword into the ban filter. Anyone who types the word winglet automatically gets timed out.
Denmark 168, good afternoon from November 1, line up from 828 right and right.
November 1, clear line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 168.
Line up 87, Sierra Charlie, good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, hold short runway 27.
EI168 to Heathrow next. Another 320 neo. Anka, welcome along.
68, that's the 2 minutes now for the right turbulence. The wind checks 230 degrees at 10 knots. I'm 828 right here for takeoff. Bye bye.
Take off third right, Samrock 127, goodbye.
Back in an hour if you're still on. Should be 8 up. We're going to aim for the 330s.
17 Lima X-ray, clear to line up and wait on 285.
Almost looks like a poster, the angle there. It was class, wasn't it? Whoa.
Wind check 2330 degrees, 10 knots, I'm 828 right there for takeoff. Bye bye. I'm 828 right, we're clear to takeoff. Number 7, Lima X-ray. Bye bye.
Nay, we're gonna, like I said, the 330s around 4:45 or so. They're gonna be our last planes. EI748 now, Aer Lingus to Bilbao. Another whistly roof rack.
From November 2, land from X-ray right away. And of course, in a 2 more than KLM 1140, taxi November 2, hold short limit 2A right.
November 2, hold short to right, KLM 1140.
774 Golf, good afternoon, your traffic is a KLM Embrace 95 on taxi November.
Ryanair, going the wrong way. Come back. There you go, turning around. Ryanair to Stansted, FR288, registration EIHMV.
Ryanair 87, Charlie, wind check 240 degrees, 12 knots, and 828 right, just take off, bye-bye.
KLM, Wookie after this, followed by Posty, the ATR. Don't think we're going to get the Wookie from here, though.
KLM 1140 from November 2, line up from X-ray right and wait.
From November 2, line up away to right, KLM 1140.
KLM 1140, wind check 2330, 10 knots, and make 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, KLM 1140, goodbye.
Nailed by a Wookie.
Samsung 74 Golf from November 2, line up from 88 right and wait.
Fine, November 2, line up from 28 right, Samsung 74 Golf.
ATR. Posty.
Samsung 74 Golf, wind check 2330 degrees, 10 knots, and make 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, thanks, right, Samsung 74 Golf.
This off to Birmingham. Apollo's trying to get out. No, there's workers in the field, in the compound there, locking the gate up. The compound isn't in use anymore, but they seem to be still using the shed for storage.
28 right, and wait.
Line up on the 28 right by an F2
Has dramatically decreased the level of traffic on this road, which is great. No, they were almost going to go the whole way on battery. There you go. Where are you? KLM. Directly. So in the next few minutes, obviously we should have a Delta to Boston 767 with Captain Stephen flying the plane. Oh, why hello Delta.
Fox Alpha Mike, surface wind check is 230 degrees at 10 knots, and make 28 right there for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Yep, takeoff.
Look at you sneaking. Citation. All private. Doesn't even show you where it's taken off from, so we don't know. It's a shame that. Yes, it's more like it. I always struggle with these though because they're so quick and they get so high so fast.
November 1, Lando 83, right, Delta 155.
Dave, my sister is heading to Tenerife at 15:10. Dave, if she's in an A seat, tell her to shine the torch. We're out here, we might be able to see it. So DL 155 to Boston. I wonder, does Captain Steve know we're here? Need to get myself a big VMS sign. Can tow it behind the van. Wave, wave, wave. Can still hear that froggy. Wookie after landing as well, by the sounds of things. Air France Wookie is what we heard in the background.
Hello, I'm on 448. Holy short net chin on November.
Summer 448, thank you. Good afternoon to you. Continue taxi. November 1, hold short of make 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right. I'm wrong, come over it.
Delta 155, 17, 240 degrees, 10 knots, and make 28 right there for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Alright, we got 28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 165, bye-bye.
I'll have one of them. So, DL 155 to Boston. No, I've lost it. There it is. There it is.
Wait, are we ready to number one? Come 448, Roger, length width on my 28 right, still just a wee bit early on the slot. Okay, copy, line up, wait, 2 right, Shamrock, 448.
Patrick, I'm hoping to be here till about 4:45 or so when the 3:30s depart. So if she's on time, we'll be all good. Seems Helen has taken over from Adrian in lowering the tone. We can actually still see the Delta. Hang on. Well, look at that. EI 448 Aer Lingus A320 to Heraklion. EI 167 for a man named Jerry at 7:15. $5.15, sorry. Is he coming here to play? For his midweek?
X-ray Mike taxi November 2, line up mid runway 28 right.
He had mentioned, John, during one of his last streams at the weekend, he was talking about coming over alright to get a bit of streaming done on the north runway. I said to give me a shout in advance just because there's not much you can do from the north runway without a bit of height here, but I did offer to, obviously similar like I did for yourselves, act as chauffeur. Yeah, I think the last time he streamed from the Mount, that road was a lot quieter. So God help him, yeah. Mr. Boring, I am on the internal road, so the road that loops inside the two runways. It's the R108 on Google Maps, I believe. It loops all the way around the ATC tower inside both runways.
230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, fun.
Good right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 10 extra mile, bye.
Keelings is over there. Ryanair to Shania. Doesn't impress me much, really. I'm here all week. KC, welcome back. I don't think he's going to be able to handle the north side, John. With the fence line in the way, he won't take that. He'll be at the mound from 8 AM in the morning. Good stuff. Aer Lingus to Amsterdam, lining up.
Shamrock 60 Golf, surface spin 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, fun. 2 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 60 Golf.
That was Aer Lingus EI 608 to Amsterdam.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, November 2, line up, wait, runway 28 right. Number 2, line up, and wait 28 right. Charlie.
Why, hello. 8330. A320neo Aer Lingus EI778 to Lanzarote.
Someone 77 Charlie, surface wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, plan. Takeoff to right.
May, today's Qatar I believe is still a triple, yes? They've gone out of view, Caroline. No, 330's going for a sleep. Vision thing, welcome.
Lima, November 2, line with runway 2 at right.
Number 2, click runway.
Little angry prop after landing on the south side. We only have Uno moo cow visible. They've all gone across the fields. The rest are all hiding up that way. Bus. EI782 is Des to Gran Canaria. Alright, Des.
Lima, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, plan.
Reversal noise very much carrying across over here today. Rescue 17 playing sound effects to scare away the birds. John, do you know when Big Jet Jerry is in the paddock and he's on the roof of the van and a truck goes by that blocks his view of the wheels touching the runway? It's literally mandatory viewing tomorrow because he's gonna go mental. Like Darth Vader noise for burbs. Qatar triple has pushed, John says. Thank you, John. Bob in New Jersey, good afternoon to you. Morning for you, I suppose. It's still going. Dart Aviator, that's what we'll call it. KC says, my first and last pint of Guinness was in Luxembourg on a St. Patrick's Day in a plastic glass poured in one go. Oh. I don't know whether it's big news or not. That A330 is still here, by the way. Look, remember the one that Captain Bob came in on from Shannon? Still here. It's not really featuring too heavily in the news, but apparently one of the Steelers team, is it one of the quarterbacks, was jumped in Dublin city centre and robbed over the weekend. They didn't get the Dubjet memo. Don't go near Temple Bar. His first stop's going to be B&Q for a hedge cutters.
Flying X-ray Romeo, November 2, line up from my 2 right.
Well, Sonic Romeo, November 2, line up and wait 28 right.
At least he's doing it on a school day though, so he won't have 20 questions. There's the official viewing area for the North Runway. Over there. Look at that traffic, just watch. It's almost as bad as the Mound. That's why I'm this side. That's the only reason Dub Van exists, is because of how busy them two roads are. You couldn't get an uninterrupted shot on that side unless it was either 4 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock in the morning. Late night, early morning. That's about it.
Surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots from my 2 right, clear takeoff.
Clear right, clear takeoff, your wings standing clear on me, okay.
Eurowings to Dusseldorf. It's an A321 Neo. And its registration is Day.
Big Heli 6, hello again, and say your position and request. Big Heli 6, roger, your inside the control zone, say your next report at lost.
Nice early turn and good shot of the gear retraction.
Speedbird 8 X-ray, November 2, line of weight, runway 28 right.
November 2, line of weight, runway 28 right, 2 minutes exit.
From what Jerry said, he plans on going over to that side. I might message them later because they could work from this side. They'd be beside the traffic lights here like Adrian done at the weekend. It'd be better off. There's no way he's going to handle that. Like, he's spoiled with the views he has in Heathrow. There's nothing like that here. Qatar triple back to Doha with a BA lined up for Heathrow. Now moving.
Clear Charlie, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right.
Okay, November 2, line up
Heli 6, roger, and that is copied, and you can continue towards Ashburn, no further south than the WOR. No further south than the WOR for Ashburn.
John says I'll probably hear him ranting from Dubcastle. Oh. John, welcome back. QR 18, 777, 300 back to Doha. November 2 as well for this one. Not full length.
X-ray Heli 6, that is copied, and next report is, do you need to come any further south from Ashburn?
No, so we're heading directly west now for Dublin.
Copied, thank you. X-ray Heli 6, next report exit the south towards Dublin.
Next thing is doing the Dublin.
Number 9, Charlie Golf, surface wind 24 degrees, 11 knots from right to right, clear takeoff, stop.
Charlie, right, clear takeoff.
Oh, sorry.
Tarmac 76 kilo, taxi November 2, hold short from right to right.
For 2, hold short to your right, Tarmac 76 kilo.
Aer Lingus to Indianapolis, one of the XLRs, I think.
9, you hit 9, line up here from right to right.
Line up on my to right, Tarmac 9.
9, yeah, 9, short delay following the company, they are... Yep. Stop.
Qatar still doing its thing.
Take off to it, right, Tarmac 99, thanks, bye-bye.
Double screens for John tomorrow. Hi, Skybus. No way he's missing that. Oh, yes. EI89 now, another one of the XLRs, this time to Minneapolis. Minneapolis.
Tarmac 76 kilo, line right from right to your right.
EI89.
1875 from.
I hear you, Burb. I hear you.
Ryanair 1 November Mike, taxi November 2, hold short runway 2 at right. Taxi November 2, hold short 2 at right. Ryanair 1 November Mike. Number 76 kilo, surface wind is 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 at right, clear takeoff from. Clear takeoff 2 at right, Mark 76 kilo by now.
EI 764 now. Aer Lingus to Tenerife.
Ryanair 1 November Mike, line up with runway 2 at right. Line up with 2 at right, Ryanair 1 November right. Ryanair 1 November Mike, surface wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 2 at right, clear takeoff from. Clear takeoff 2 at right, Ryanair 1 November Mike now.
Ryanair to Stansted next. I have no clue what kind of bird that was. It was cool looking though. Still giving it loads wherever he is. You can hear him. I'll find him again in a sec. Where are you? A goldfinch, there you go. Well, now, I know it's not an ostrich. What are you doing?
departure.
Ryanair 473 from Rio de Janeiro.
Ryanair 9473 November 2 line and wait runway 28 right.
November 2, William Limpin, away from line 2, Ryanair 400.
Terminal 6 Papa Echo after the Ryanair 12 o'clock taxi November 1 hold short runway 28 right.
After Ryanair, straight ahead, taxi. November 1 hold short.
Look at the shadow from the contrail. There's the contrail. Look at the shadow. I see you. Okay. Hang on. Ryanair to Nantes. It's a 737 800.
Tango Papa, we're fully ready.
The European Stone Chat. There you go.
Terminal 6 Papa Echo service and 240 degrees 10 knots runway 28
Who
right.
knew you were all so ornithologically educated? A330 lining up for LAX EI69.
And our 2 Tango Papa line with runway 28 right.
Line up straight right and wait, Ryanair 2 Tango Papa.
31 Kilo Victor taxi November 2 hold short runway 28 right. November 2 hold short 28 right.
Sorry, just positioning myself properly, otherwise I'll lose out on the turn. Twofer. it is again. Look at that. Yes. Little predator waves coming off the back of that one. You can see the wake turbulence just moving across the back of the aircraft. And just as it went into hiding, oh, missed.
Surface wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Plan.
Shredder head. It's either EIM or EIL that is the last ever 300 to roll out of Airbus. Bob, 9-10 hours to LA from here, possibly even 11 with a headwind. Ryanair to London Gatwick next.
Ryanair 31 Kilo Victor, line with runway 28 right. Ryanair base, runway 28 right, Ryanair 10 Kilo. I'm from 33 at Charlie at Bravo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right, November 3, 2, 5.
Ryanair 31 Kilo Victor, surface wind at 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff. From 2 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 3 Kilo. I'm from 33 Charlie at Bravo, line with runway 28 right.
Line up base, runway 2 right, I'm from 33 Charlie Bravo.
Ryanair 403 Hotel, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, holding short, runway 28 right, Ryanair 403 Hotel.
Ryanair to Brussels, and it's a max. Ryanair haven't received, I think, 6 or 7 max 8s this week, or last week should I say, on delivery from Boeing. Michael Kelly, a good person to follow on X for Irish aviation information. That's 196 max 8s Ryanair now operating out of a fleet of, I think it's 690 something as well.
Ryanair 403 Hotel, number 2
EI Tweet 26 to Manchester. happening. Run. Start them. There we go. I know I'm a child, I'm sorry. Dreamweaver, welcome back. John wants to know where the high sky is going. Should I answer him yes or no? I don't know. Ryanair lined up for Leeds Bradford. Well, most of them, Helen. Poor Dean never grew up. Mr. Bourne, yep, I've been monitoring it for a few days myself. The models have been all over the shop as to whether it goes north of us or comes in from the west. Worst case scenario is it comes right in on top of us. Now, in advance, I'm working Friday, so gotta speak real nice to someone to try to get that off. Such short notice. That's the catering trolley rocking around in the ATR. Look at the mad gap in the clouds. It's the line running all the way along. Mate, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the day, and we'll see you during the week. Mr. Bourne, you'll get a fair idea probably tomorrow evening's forecast or the Wednesday forecast alright of how bad it's going to be. There's so much potential for change, especially with Imelda tracking behind it.
Zero triple wind 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Thomas 990, bye bye.
EI 990 to Milan.
Scarf 244, line up runway 28 right, mate. Line up Roberto, line up runway 28 right, runway 024. South 40 Romeo, good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, 740 Romeo, slow.
Is 990 a ferry flight? Or scheduled? The 99s are usually ferries, aren't they? Hi Sky, now registration, I think I checked it last night, YRB BEE off to Yash in Romania. No, Jeffrey, what I mean is Imelda tracking behind Humberto can speed it up apparently.
South 40 Romeo, line up runway 28 right, mate. Line up wing, runway 28 right, Cameron 40 Romeo. Rescue 19er, pursuit to November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Here to November 1 to hold short.
So Mr. Boren saying it's a 100% whammy. Okay. Now you know why I keep calling those buses High Sky buses. Same colour scheme for the Wexford bus. EI 406 off to Rome next. Fiumincio. Yeah, Rome.
Rescue 19er, enter runway 2 right, report located by November 7. Enter 28 right and the report located by November 7.
This is EIDWL. I think it's lost its Condor socks, hasn't it? It has.
Shamrock 119er, good afternoon. Taxi November 1
John says there's only 5 check-in desks at Yash. Oh, look at this for a turn.
Shamrock 119er. Liner 5, November 1 liner from 8 to 8 right, and wait for runway inspection in progress. November 1 line up and wait from 8 to 8 right, Captain Inspection, 119.
Yes, I got it. Oh, Def has the Condor socks now. At this stage, I could almost get rid of the odd socks emoji and replaced it with a Malta Air. Kicking and screaming is all I can say to that one. Really got to stop doing that.
Rescue 19 now
staring straight up while on the roof of the van.
Rescue 9 taxi hold short of me to the right. Anything to report? A negative, all dry, nothing to report. Holding short to 8 right now, Rescue 19. Rescue 9 or contact ground 125.885. Contact ground.
Imagine the noises I make at home. Yeah. I don't have an airport. I was flying an A330 for the first time last night on Flight Sim. I'd only just downloaded it, and obviously on Airbus there's a little toggle, same as Boeing, there's a little toggle to manage the altitude, and every time this A330 got to its set altitude, it would correct, obviously try to level out, but it would correct and then put itself into a 7,000 feet per minute climb. And Eric came in from work and I was sat on the PC playing and he was going mad. Oh, well, I was going mad and he was just laughing at me because I couldn't control the thing. Imagine the noises out there. It's just a flashback to when I was a kid playing with toys, you know. EI119, it's a 321 Neo off to Washington.
Taxi number 2 hold straight right, we're still waiting for the final figures. Flight to London delivery. By 6 minutes, hold and hold flight Neptune report when you're ready.
Mr. Bourne, Flight Sim 2020, Microsoft.
Shamrock 119er, 220 degrees, 11 up, on the straight right, came for takeoff. Wait,
When Dub Sim? No. Like, yeah, I've no problem. I won't be putting it on YouTube though. We could do it in a group or something like that, but no, I have no plan on broadcasting that like that. Is that why I threw the remote? No, that was Adrian's winglet. Little dig. Positioned in the centre of the screen so you couldn't not but see it on his end screen on Sunday. It's all good, don't worry. Can't wait till they repaint retro. Hello. I'm going to ask him to put orange winglets on retro for him, see how he feels. Yeah, no, I'm using the old one, Kerka, and there's no stock A330 on it, so I downloaded the Headwind A330. I have been using the 320 Neo up until now, but it's obviously it's free, so you can't really complain. But it's just a little buggy, like that mad climb issue.
Bar 6 Lima Juliet on your place. Yeah, we've just got the final load sheet through now, maybe 2 minutes. Juliet. Bar 6 Lima, okay, that's copied. Just have aircraft behind you that are ready. Taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Report when you are ready. Straight ahead, hold short, November 1, runway fly.
So Ryanair FR 3006 to Amsterdam, lining up.
Hold short of runway 28 right.
Air France, Wookie. Amsterdam.
Ryanair 1 Echo Delta, ready for departure? A few seconds, stand by.
Traffic jam. I did download the Fenix and then uninstalled it. I'm using the ini build. There's also another one by fly-by-wire as well that I tried as also.
Bar 6 Lima Juliet by November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. Number 2 to depart behind Ryanair on your left. By November 1, line up wait runway 28 right. Ryanair 7 November, good afternoon.
So it was a positioning flight. Brian saying there, the one to Milan operate to collect stranded from the Rome to Dublin 320 that diverted this morning. There you go. The evening rush has begun. BA Embraer E190 to London City, and Ryanair in front of it to London Gatwick with the intersect. Do I watch two-tone? No. I presume that's a sim channel, is it? I prefer just doing the same instead of watching it. Like I do watch Jerry's ones because it's hilarious.
degrees 10 knots, max 15. Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Right, straight right, straight takeoff.
So, BA to London City now cleared. Not liking them clouds. Hurry up, A330s. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Bourne, I could, but one, obviously, I'm already streaming live aviation from an airport. Do I really want to? I don't want to be seen to be emulating or copying, if you know what I mean. Like, I know anyone doing this airport streaming is copying Jerry in a way, but the same thing is his.
Airman 62 Papa Whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short on the
What I might do some even, like I said, is I might do it even a private stream where I'll just, for members only or whatever like that, you can watch it if you want, but I'm not that pushed on streaming sim stuff. That's kind of more my de-stress time. Oh, Lauda or Malta London? Lauda.
Airman 62 Papa Whiskey, line up runway 2 right.
Ryanair to Gran Canaria.
On a 42 November Foxtrot, Good Avenue, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 2 right. November 2, hold short 2 right. November Foxtrot, Good Avenue. Airman 62 Papa Whiskey, Sippers wind 220 degrees 10 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Right. Take off, bye bye.
Air France, Wookie to Paris.
By 14 November Foxtrot, line up runway 2 right. November 2, hold short of runway 2. What's your requested ready? After drop Papa, that's copied then. When north of Scary is the main clear of control airspace.
That's right, yeah. Flight sim is coming to PlayStation. Adrian, do everything that Paul says to do. Don't do what Dean does. I think your overlay, Adrian, has stayed fairly consistent since the start, hasn't it? Doesn't change daily. Which is right for the taxi to number 2 hold short, so make sure that's coming. Mike Lima, sit with wind 240 degrees, 1 knot, through my Bruce,
right.
evening to you.
Can we take off to right, and 2 on Mike Lima, son.
F4 556 to Manchester next. 1 330.
Damn, Tom, 16 Mike line up from right of my.
Big Fang, welcome back.
November 2 to hold short to 8 right, come up 496. Echo Golf Papa remain clear, patrol airspace, contact flight information, 118 decimal flight. Bye.
ATR to the Isle of Man next.
Coming on 16 Mike, sit with wind 240 degrees, 1 knot, through mate, 2 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye. Clear for takeoff, 2 right, clear. Show on 496, line up, runway 2 right of mate. White mate, come up 496. Show 9 Charlie Kilo, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up, runway 2 right and wait. Straight ahead, November 1, line up 2 right and wait. 9 Charlie Kilo, Show 953, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short of runway 2 right. Ahead, November 1, hold short, 28 right. Show Mark 953. Fire 9060, Quebec, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 2 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair, 9060.
Jerry's number 15 to depart on EINSB. I'm going to say I doubt I'll be here.
Shalom 496, represent 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Wait, let's take off 28 right, 496.
.320 Neo now, EI 496 to far away.
Shamrock 9 Charlie Kilo, represent 240 degrees 8 knots, maximum 3, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Wait, clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock.
Aer Lingus XLR now, EI 87 to Cleveland.
Shamrock 953, line up runway 28 right and await you. Number 2 to the Ryanair on your left hand side. Number 28 right and wait, copy Shamrock.
Trevor, evening to you.
Ryanair 90 Victor Quebec, line up runway 28 right and wait. Number 1 to the Aer Lingus on your right hand side. Oh, wait, 28 right, that's something. Ryanair 90.
Sorry. Flashing its APU at us.
Ryanair 90 Victor Quebec, represent 240 degrees 9 or knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, 90 Victor.
Ryanair to Burgas, and then the 330 behind is Seattle.
Short of runway 28 right. Taxi straight ahead to November 1 and Oak Shore 28 right, Ryanair.
Graham,
2 Delta.
evening to you.
5 Lima Papa taxi right, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. 2 right, November 1 with us, right, 5 Lima Papa. Shamrock 9053, sit between 240 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye. Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 953.
Marioline, chat soon. So, an A330-200 off to EI50. It's EI53 off to Seattle.
Runner 22 Delta Juliet, line up runway 28 right away. Line up runway 28 right, runway 22 Delta. Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 1 X Lima.
Shamrock 5 off, good afternoon. You're number 2 to the company directly ahead of you. They're taking full length. Would you like to go full length or November 2?
Yeah, we're happy to go for length, Shamrock 5 up.
Sorry, that's taken.
Confirm, yeah, we can taxi up to November 1, Shamrock 5 up.
Shamrock 5 off, behind the company taxi, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Company November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 5 up.
Winglets are trying to do it, the little streamers, but only slight. F4 816 to Edinburgh next. Oh, hang on. Don't be doing that.
Runner 22 Delta Juliet, sit with wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Big grey cloud. There you go. Yeah, the visibility is great, Big Frank. I can't complain. As much as I do my best to most of the time. Now, we are getting to the point where this camera will struggle as it gets that little bit darker with the lights of the aircraft. We're not using the big camera today. You can tell this is much more stable than the big boy. Not as good picture quality, but absolutely does the job for this side. It's all down to the operator, really. Wobble vision.
Sit between 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye. Clear for takeoff. On the way to right, Bavaria now.
So F496 lined up for Prague. And good evening to you.
Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima.
and caught a stream. Yay! Poor weekdays and in work and me streaming. Can't be watched.
Ryanair 4, November, Quebec, taxi right, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Right, November 1, hold short of 3 right, 1 November, Quebec.
I'm going to stop that beeping now in 1 second after this is gone. Porsche went by and shook the van. Right, give me 2 seconds. I grab the cable for this thing so it's not wrecking our heads.
Dallas 1X2 Lima, 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
Clear takeoff 2 at right, Shamrock 1X Lima, bye now.
Shamrock 58 golf, line up runway 28 right, Emirates.
28 right, line up away, Shamrock 58 golf.
EI 115 to Philadelphia. Another 321 Neo. Conal, chat soon. Shred ahead, hope you're alright.
Shamrock 58 golf, that was 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 right.
Has to be an easy jet.
Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 58 golf. Just right.
EI 586 now. 320 to Malaga. Malaga, obviously.
Ryanair 4, November, Quebec, line up runway 2 right away.
Line up in away, 3 right, now, 1 November, Quebec.
Ryanair 4, November, Quebec, that was wind 250 degrees 11 knots.
Full length for Ryanair to Manchester, FR562. I'd expect this to be rotated early enough, so just look at that sneaking by, look. Just about to see you. Froggy.
November 2, line up runway 2 right. Dubjet. Good afternoon, Empire, November 2, line up runway 2 right. Sure, Mark 736. Good afternoon, taxi left, November 2, hold short of runway 2 right.
November 2 on the left, we hold stop on the doorway.
Shamrock 736, surface wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye. 2 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 736, goodbye.
Straight ahead, don't mess around. If you can't get a doctor's appointment, ring out of hours, or even bring yourself to A&E if it's that bad. Don't be.
Dream Team 239 Foxtrot, line up runway 2 right, mate.
That's on the way, 7 way 2 right.
The call sign for the small jet is Dream Team by the sounds of things.
Tiger Victor, reception. Travel for Tiger Victor, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead.
Coming into straight ahead, the number 1 line up the right.
So, Cessna Citation Mustang off to Brest. Debbie Ann, evening to you. So our last two 330s, DAA just joining November 1 now for departure, and EI 137 to Boston pushed back.
Dream Team 239 on Foxtrot, surface wind 250 degrees 8 knots, max 14, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Patricia, thank you. Patricia's after gifting 5 memberships to you all. Thank you very much.
Dream Team 239 Foxtrot, aircraft that's on passing 2,000 feet.
This isn't going to take it. Ready. EI 125 and A330 to Chicago. If you're going to tell me, here, you can fly in a private jet, do you want to?
Yeah. 240 degrees 8 knots, max 14, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Wait. Clear takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 1, takeoff, fix and stop.
Which child am I selling to pay for it?
Good afternoon, taxi right, fly November 1, line up runway 28 right and right. There's an old taxi number 1, and line number 1, I have to wait to A-side, we'll be looking at the cabin maybe a couple of minutes for 1. On a 214 Tango, that's no problem. Via November 1 line up runway 28 right and wait. Report when you're fully ready. Right on the run, the wind to attack with a button radio right now. 214 Tango,
Wing the fluff. Airport police buzzing the tower this time.
On a 214 Tango, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, max 13, runway 28 right, clear for
that will be our last plane, this 330, about to join the taxiway.
On a 214 Tango, apologies, hold position, report on ready. What will be showing us 214 Tango?
That is EI 137 going to Boston. Had a nosy quote for a private jet to fly from Dublin to Spain and was quoted 30 grand. Apparently there's a website, someone mentioned it before, where you can get yourself a seat on a private plane. It's a share job. Obviously no different than commercials. If they can sell the seats, they will. Now it's a obviously like ride share. You're not on your own on the jet. But yeah, there's a website where you can look that up.
214 Tango, thank you, wind 240 degrees 07 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Richard, chat later on. And Mr. Boring, chat soon. Keep an eye, like I said on the Discord, I'll throw up the ACARS and the ADSB setup I use. So, should anyone be interested, I'll also throw up the link to where you can just read ACARS messages without having to actually have any kit set up. Jerry! Yeah.
Golf Alpha, line up on my runway 28, right?
Set up a right straight right. Channel 1 Golf.
Ryanair to Seville. And now, last one, lined up for Boston. Thanks everyone for being here today. If you haven't, do hit the like button for me. Also, show your appreciation for the mods in chat. They have their own emoji.
I'll just follow that all fine, so that's my normal station. Southwest 9, Romeo X-ray today, continue to Neptune, hold the Neptune. Oh, to Neptune, hold the Neptune.
Oh, look at that!
Turkish 7 Whiskey Tango, good day, taxi November 2, line up from 28, right?
There's streamers there as well.
Hello, good day, sir.
I should do a graphic of you waving from the last plane of each video.
Right, short already
Right folks, that is me. Thank you all for your company today. Someday we'll get away from up there. Someday.
Ryanair 84 Fox Lima, good day, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28, right?
Not today though.
November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Ryanair 84.
I'm hoping to be back with you Wednesday. If you want a Dublin fix tomorrow, seems like Big Jet TV are going to be here from 8 AM. I'll be watching.
Turkey 7 Whiskey Tango, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Big giant head popping out at 20,000 feet. A jump scare to end. Oh yeah. Right.
Ryanair 74 November.
Thanks very much everyone. To those that gifted as well, much appreciated. And like I said, I'm back with you hopefully Wednesday. I'm gonna see, can I try beg for time off Friday. If there's gonna be a storm, I'd like to cover it, but we'll see. 2 for rule is the landing rule. I don't know. We have to keep going into this. I don't know. Like, if the mods don't know the rules, how can they enforce the rules? Now, we appear to be 2 for free. The emoji is clearly 2 planes landing. Just saying. See us all on Wednesday. Exactly, Blake Frank. Without rules, there is only anarchy. And if the rule is it's 2 planes landing, it's 2 planes landing. Adrian says, okay, you may go now. See you later, folks.